I Where did I? There's the cam. Cam should not be there. You guys saw nothing. Cam stream? No cam stream. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But anyways, Ashley, thank you for redeeming first. Brian for redeeming second. Hello, hello. You guys saw no cam whatsoever. I still need to open up the game, so give me 1 second. It should be over here. Bop. I was thinking of not streaming today, but I really needed to pull for Ye Shunguang before she gets out of the banner. I'm at 2.4k out of 4.2k points needed for the creeps. No, don't do this to me.
Disaster supply should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows? Starry night. Starry night. Starry night. Starry night. The loving mother.
About that, what happened? What happened? What happened? You can tell it to Jane. I don't know if you noticed, but Yishin is running the entire path. Let's go! I still need to call for her. I want to have fun with her. You're, yeah, yeah. Actually, that's pretty funny. Hey, look, I can claim all this. That's all the community. Cool. Feel like I should get this W engine for Shao, but only if I get like super duper lucky. But wasn't it not supposed to be all entire? Was it only in phase 1? Nah. Oh well. That's more time for us, but we should be within range, you know? I'm like, what if I move my model? I'm like 40 away from getting the guaranteed. I should be fine. I just need to get really, really lucky. Because for this one, I am 69. Ha! Nice. But look at her, she's so pretty. Ooh, that stance. She's sexy. Oh, I got lost. But let's try. Also sucks about that you have to get verified as over 16 for a lot of social media stuff here in Australia. That's right, I heard about that. Rip Australia. 07s. 07. I ain't giving every online service in existence my fucking idea of all things. Sure, VPN works, but it's annoying still. Yeah. They just want our digital footprints. Oh my god! Oh my god! For the last 20 years, it's been a rule of premium that you don't give anyone your information. Now you have to use it. Companies being so desperate to collect digital footprints time for you. Yeah, they're a little crazy. Oh, last time. This is the last one.
Just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Bear has scared me.
Fine. I guess I'll join you for some fun.
Fuck. Not gonna matter. God damn it. Fuck this damn cat. Damn it. Now it's reset to 90. Unless we get lucky. Oh my god, we got lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Ooh, yes. Yes. Peacekeeper. That's Seth's when
Ye Shunguang of Yunhui Summit, heeding your summons.
she's so pretty. She has long nails too. Oh my god. Special pose. Oh my god. Let's go.
I'll give you a hand.
booty. And she's showing little butt, little booty.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I will. But now we have 69 to get through here. Damn it. I have to go outside and lost my headphones so I can't listen straight. No! Immediately finds headphones. Let's go! It's an old shitty bear, but there's nothing true. We just need to save up for a new one. We're kissing. Shop. Do I have? No, I do not have enough. No one's lost. No. Carry this one. Damn it. I have a low battery on my headphones. Hold on. It's starting now. Damn, no, I don't want any of these. Fine. Don't make me go to heartbeat. Do not make me go to heartbeat, please. Hey, look, it's Nicole. Oh my fucking god. 19. Are we gonna try for shells and W engine? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Temples are fine. Got it. I was close to hard hitting. That I was very close to hard hitting. I think it was hard hitting. Either 19 or 20.
So enjoy the ride. There are things you can't control. Focus, stay home. That's just wrong. You breathe the rebound. Stop, keep it going. That's the business. Life should go. Not just trials. Battles. Go take it, joy and sing more stuff. Even when it's getting rough.
Let's go.
Easy having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden sign.
It's an orb.
Spunky night. That treasure. Growing bright. Reach your way and take a flight. Lucky enough. You try, shame in yourself, confined. No doubt, fate's on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy
Let's
the ride.
go. What if we just do another 10 pull? Damn, I would have been so lucky. Oh, look at name. Is it Nicole? It is Nicole, let's go. Let's see. He's nice. I got him. I was not happy with the Necomata, but like at least I got a quick one. Showers engine time. We'll do, because we have about roughly 50, 58. Could build pity. The next, I want to say two 10 pulls, maybe 3. Damn. Damn. Not within the 30. Let me see.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Like, I'm tempted to go for another copy of...
I'll give you a
Like-
hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Yes, movie.
It's light, comfy, and warm. Kind of like a sunny afternoon.
Let's see, can I enhance? Should have enough to max out the engine and character. Let's go. Come on. Fully maxed out. Oh my god. Just by 7k, 1k, just 75% quick damage. Damn. We just need to work on that crit rate. And then you said most likely able to max out the... Oh, oh my god. Oh, 98 already? God damn. Yeah. Can I max out Shao? But we'll stop here. We'll stop at 50. Oh yeah, our monitor, our shadow. That's enough for 50. There we go. We'll get him some of those. We'll do this one. For M0 Wifey, you want to get a 4-piece of the new set and 2-piece of the 2-piece pen ratio set. Pen ratio for disc 5. Is it this one? White water balance? Or is it this one? Four-piece ballad. Okay. I'll equip these for now. Don't know what that is. I think that's the new boss. Upgrade suggestion is this one. And these three. Want to aim for 40 to 50 crit rate, 2.8 3k attack, and as much crit damage as possible. Gotcha. I think I should be able to max everything out. I am broke. I need more Denny's. God damn, look at 112% crit damage. Damn, but I need the pen ratio up, right? This 5 slot. Oh. But there's a but. There's always a but. If you do decide to go more copies, then that changes. Oh.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Star. Should I waste my remaining 30 plus for a chance of M1? Wait, hold on. We'll see, we'll see. About her.
Oh.
We wrapped just in time. What about her brother? Yes.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too sweet.
Sweeter than
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Carry the nostalgia towards the past and hidden determination. Yet, just as you enjoy your osmanthus cake, Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over its side. We should go take a look.
Okay. Flowers. Flowers. What's this?
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah,
Bad feeling.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the and including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shunguang. He's brought shame upon you.
Mr. Liu! My brother—
Ye Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents.
Now, who the fuck is this guy?
Excuse me, but who might...
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current—
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is
Fuck
that
this
so?
one, man.
Then
I don't
just
like
to
him.
be
I don't
safe,
trust him.
you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to—
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes.
Pause for a brief moment, remember something. The two.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Yeah, who is he though? He cut us off.
Who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he...
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
an elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Doesn't seem to like me, though.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably... Alright, enough of that. It's getting late. Oh, right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Eyes glimmer as she looks at you, like she's finally gathering the courage. She looks out for Pinky. You reach out to hook yours gently with hers. Pinky promise, let's go.
See you tomorrow.
I want to punch the thing with the she can't think far heavier than she lets on. Chapter 6. Let's go. Ooh, everyone's here. I don't like this old man. Lucy. Hi.
Since everyone's here, let's
Shut up
begin.
real quick.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know,
How are
review
you,
the current
Lucy?
situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyuan.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to
What was with
briefly
the
recount what
audio,
happened so we can make the
effect?
most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyuan's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
That checks out.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price. Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in
Thank you for the
danger.
3 string
Please, Shifu,
streak.
tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the
I
bird,
remember.
I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunkwei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channel, especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't...
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like that.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunkwei Summit and the burden of its wielder.
Shut up, you.
Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Looks your way, kind of looking in her eyes. She takes a deep breath, and she's gathering everyone's courage, meets everyone's gaze.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded.
There's heavy silence. Yes, she once her slumps a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Man. Drama. Should shoulder him more. Shut the fuck up. I don't trust him. I don't like him at all. He's trying to push everything to someone else.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishen Shifu again.
Got a point.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands fully.
You find Fufu and tell her about the worries. Turns out she'd be just about it. Contact
Shifu! We're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. Well,
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang. We know far too little about this sword.
In that case, why did you let
Sorry
her
if this sounds
inherit it?
blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus the way she looked just now. She must be really hurting and...
True.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping.
I still have something I need to take care of. So Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Let's have a quiet side before ending the call. Both have other matters to attend to soon. Oh, wifey. Sneak peek.
Belle? What are you doing?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd...
Chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. Nice.
Thank you. I'm fine. But you...
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yashin's face, but she really pushes it down, replacing it with a polite, well-behaved smile of hers.
Anyway, thank you. Both.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So...
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry,
This
I'm
is
okay.
the one time I wish I had
Alright,
lines as dancing.
Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still...
Huh?
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just...
Alright, first question.
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So
Okay. Ask her about fortunes. Ask her about the night by the fire.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping.
right again. Now on to the...
What do you like to
Last
see?
question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Can't quite hear you.
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out. Didn't really hear you. Mind saying...
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
Says her goodbye. She leaves the room. It's just you, and somehow it appears a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to get back to you. She calls you out. Look, here's can't help but feel under feeling okay. That's that weird slap stitch. That's the best. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Finally go back to bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Oh, is this the cutscene?
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Chubby orange cat.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Hey, yo.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time. my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shunguang, through and through.
Other self?
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else.
That's fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own.
I like your honesty.
Sure, before you said
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Brush slightly against your cheek. Ooh.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, can't she slap me? Can she just take me by my throat and kiss me?
Wait! I still have tons of...
My hair is just down, her eyes flutter shut. A moment later, Bella returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Should I tell her now? Or brush it off? I think it's right now. Damn, she's only could think of it as a sleep thing. If something's here. Oh, look, Chow.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes... And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of... We've never really had the chance to
Hello. I'm Ye Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting... You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing.
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being...
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one. And we also have Miss Bell. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want information about. Mr. Ye Shui.
You mean?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guess?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's
Where is he?
Well, that's not very professional. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfect. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade.
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshu. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma.
But why me? If you need help from a
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword?
That's right. The Qingming Sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
What up?
If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow.
Hello there.
And those strange white
Hello,
flowers
everybody.
may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with—
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Fiercely, but before walking out, she shoots a knowing look. Yeshua speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishu and Shifu, please.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's, but here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety. Wait, I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
You have my word.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Yay. That's our second pinky promise.
NANI?!
What do you mean, Nani? It's not just a promise, it is a peak promise.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, The bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take
Mic check.
responsibility for my work. Like I told you before,
I'm right here.
in
Mic
this
check.
world,
1, 2.
everything comes down to
One,
one
two.
thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunquei Summit's shining prodigy and current
Raise the
keeper of the
volume.
Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for
Mic
her
kinda low?
brother,
Okay.
right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquei Summit does.
I'll raise the gain up. Okay. Raising that, and then right there we do this back to here. What about now?
Of course we care about Phylum Heights.
What
But
about
at the
now?
moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove
Better?
anything yet.
Okay. Good, good,
You've
good.
done your research, I see.
I've also
But
added
according
a
to my data, Lemnian
limiter on my
Hollow's
mic, so
expansion rate is
hopefully
way beyond
that does
normal.
something.
Still,
No more
we won't
peaking.
know the truth until we
as
go
much.
in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yi. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma act. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Expansion. Oh, don't worry. Let's go.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
He's here. He looks at the case.
That's strange. Did the Qingmings...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not effective.
Don't worry. I just felt like...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected.
Abnormal miasma.
Something's definitely wrong. The
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area, before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and the sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's
Huh? We're not going together?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
Big.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. sticking together is definitely...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeat. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock. Just don't keep me waiting too.
Okay.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
God damn, she has 11k health. Oh my god. Did you see the jiggles physics? Money. And she's like dancing too. Oh my god. They go boing. They do go boing.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Damn.
Wait, am I seeing a bang-boo?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
So many numbers everywhere. That is true. Hold on. I know that there's an option for that. There was an option for that somewhere. Show combat damage. So damage compilation. I think that's what it was. So now is the overall big peaking numbers.
I see edge. Frost scorpions! That bang-boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh my god. What's over here?
Where did that bang-boo go?
Oh.
Over there.
I like how they run. Find a way to do that. Miasma. I got some tips and tricks.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Follow that burnt potato.
Data error detected.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or...
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out.
I don't know.
I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group,
sexy.
the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU000. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply, but don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my... But do not worry.
In my prime.
My combat module has been non-functional for years.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and comfort. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance,
I like how
was
the
made to
auto
serve
kind of like
mankind.
goes on and
for
off with
us,
the effects.
The High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our to protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about any. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other banks. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet somehow, but I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins.
It's okay. You can come with us. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Ye Shunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. Right. You mentioned abnormal
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe
white flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned this.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower.
That's a great idea.
Sebastian Alstring starts acting weirdly again. First, let me unlock this. Wait. Ow. Oh. Now where do I press E and I'm beaten. Press E and I'm nice.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like
Oh.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, for now, we just can't ignore a friend.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better...
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Ooh,
The
this
sword?
animation.
Here's my heart.
Anything back here? Yes. Mine. Oh, okay. So this is just.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Might rends the heavens!
Yo.
Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao,
Wait. Don't tell me you can...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with... Seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Lux Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the you, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain back to business.
I like how she's also
I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange... I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Lux Spring
mutate. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
Theory.
Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange.
Sudden more interrupts your conversation. A bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone! These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Wait, how much damage is, hold on. 139. That's funny. Damn, hold on. Yeah, it's that's funny.
All done.
Cover us, Missy. The line is drawn.
Leave it to me. What's the light? I'm right here.
I see ash. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
She's so sexy.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought. Thank you.
Through the void.
But what's over here? Fix it. Oh,
With a pure heart,
I get it.
the sword will follow.
The synthesis treasure, I can smell it.
Incoming! Time for my favor! What's this?
The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us...
Oh, so it's still Lady Sunbringer. Huh. Let's go. We'll put this one other. Nope.
Mind and body as one.
Ooh. So we don't necessarily have to do that.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Our teacher. Yeah, let's fix him right now.
The blade knows my heart.
Nice. And treasure. Events and Genshin are done. Let's go. Thank you. And then we have from our teacher.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to...
So your teacher has...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to... The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capability.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. There's so many white flowers. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Behind you!
Free as the sky.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Possibly emitting more miasma. froze in her tracks. Oh.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
I sweep over everyone, finally stopping on me.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Oh my god, her voice got more sultry. Brushing against her chest. Cheeks.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Sure. Back to your usual self.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Don't do it again.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being...
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother? Here's my heart.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
What's over here?
Rolling clouds! I see edge. Split the heavens!
Winning pieces are in place.
Here is frost. Frost weapons! Incoming! Going in! Flip the light! Proceed! Swirling clouds! The line is drawn.
We did it. Okay. Go over here. A ladder. We open it. Can't face you yet. Can be washed away. He's becoming like Sunday in Penacony. I don't like Sunday in Penacony.
Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people.
What's wrong with that?
Plus, nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Springs...
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to...
I'm wondering.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into...
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Or shall even finish his speaking, Lock Springs lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem, right?
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in...
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right, then.
You're right there. Film. Let's go, Enzo.
Purchase any porcelain today and receive a complimentary restoration service.
Okay, this part I can just.
Craftsmanship preserves history.
Why? Okay. I'm lost. There's 30 collectibles. Let's see what. And 15 of them. Huh. So it comes zooming over in like a turbo engine. Picks you right up. Poor factory cleaning picks. Let's go. So if I press this, this is a new thing. I don't want to go through. Troubled lady. Oh, it's you. Fine, what do you have to say?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters.
Something happened to
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But more importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Besides that, let's just lead towards you.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take...
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being...
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
You know what? Directly.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Looks nervous. Don't know how to start. Your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the clients.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Shoots one annoying words. Her too.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
We're gonna go on a little
It's rare
date.
to get a moment like this.
Little date.
How
Little
about we
date.
go out for a walk?
Little date.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Yes, another date. Oh my god. She's blushy.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Oh my god,
Xiaoguang,
it's a
you
date.
seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress
yeah,
so
we're
much.
on a date.
Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Pack of candy and bite of dried amanthus flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh.
We're doing a baking date. Oh my god. Stop tuning, investing. Today's answer.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Oh my god, such a perfect ending to the day.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
So cute.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Happily enjoy the osmanthus cakes with her. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Oh man, that was such a cute
It's getting
date.
late.
Let's go.
Time to head back.
That's our wife.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a...
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
Oh. And just like before, it happens again. Ooh. Jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you're expecting never comes. Is light like a bird, maybe a falling leaf. Strips gently into your arms.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Secret.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you...
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Soft-cool fingertips lifting your chin. The moment her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shuyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
Why she's so hot.
Until next
She
time,
got so much hotter.
my dear Junior.
Lucy, I love you too. Must protect her. Oh, I'm her. There you go.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. tablespoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times.
Trying to understand objects. There are springs and trapped.
My head. It hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Bites her lips and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Huh? We are little kids. Oh, these look. We are so cute.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Then can you manage to fix the music box? Starts playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Samantha's candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Finally cracks a smile.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes.
Wait, didn't...
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell... Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me, because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. I don't want anyone else to worry because of... I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will... So, could you please keep this between us for... When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again. Okay. And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Spawning set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually, A
sudden commotion breaks out. She was gonna say she loves us. God damn it. We got cock blocked. Whoa, this got dark.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh, whoa. White flower. Oh, white flower.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian, we need to hurry and regroup. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum.
Ye Shunguang.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunquay Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted. And now, an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers, this is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquay.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquay Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's. Heaven's will cannot be
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door.
Don't give them a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand, pull her towards the back door.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh man, needs to shut his bitch ass up. Exactly.
And the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Idari, Lucia, Alice, Manata, Yuzuha.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this next to you? A senior. Mm-hmm. Oboe Squad, let's go. You feel so unique.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Birthday month. Oh, she hot. Hi, Drea. Yes, she is. She's our new wifey. How are you, Drea? Yes, it is my birthday month. I will be planning a little birthday stream, probably the day after my birthday. But I will send out to the little Excel sheet so I can plan it with everyone I'm planning to have. Down the plate, let's go. Okay. Give it a shot. Fall silent once again. If I managed to teach senior, you had to purify black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemni.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I used Junior went in with me last time.
Christy, I was just waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before.
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no... Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. But you're different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, this...
But Shifu made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower.
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought...
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope...
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect if we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might...
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you got...
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about...
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and...
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really,
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Failum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that. And if my power can make a difference, then I have to use it.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to...
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Just say she loves us. Let's go. Oop. Knock knock. First moment you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
You're seeing it too?
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so... I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous, unsettling, just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys?
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. That voice, Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This
Popping
must
off.
be the
Good
same
night.
thing.
Good night,
I
George.
was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time, and I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is high. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up.
After a while, the strange vision and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So,
just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucination.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up and we'll need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the black flower now! No, they've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Wait, is there any... There is.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Fix.
With a pure heart, the sword will
Let's go. Oh.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Ooh. Something happened.
let's try using that.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Cover up!
All done!
Leave this to me! Frost glistens! Split the heavens!
Don't you underestimate evil retreats. This must be the mission target!
Stand down! Evil retreats! Swirling clouds! Icy orange! Blazing arc! Swirling snow!
Oh my god.
A measure of steel slices the world through! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Stumps her way just through the black flowers. She seems a bit worn out.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower...
There. That should do. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Ali, you ain't even lean on me, please.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Still, my power has its limit.
Gives you one last long look, and then goes through.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Me?
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. Besides, I can feel, like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limni and Hollow. It's my duty. I can't run from it.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, or if I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it
There's a trace of exhaustion in her face, but her eyes are shining so clean and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Yish said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. And even so, you're still
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower.
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember.
Punishment time!
What's this?
Let's keep this advantage. I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
Unsheathe! Incoming! The line is drawn. Radiant cloud! Frost weapons!
This is some kind of strange statue.
You walk up to the strange statue. Yada.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait.
As far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us, and if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was...
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will... Then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world...
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's...
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than...
Oh,
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flower, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there.
Right. Let's...
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security guards here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
The winning pieces are in place. Final hit!
Don't push yourself here, Ice
Thank you for the items.
Radiant cloud! Soaring light!
Ow.
Time to charge now!
I see edge. Split the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Consoles.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay?
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly see her?
Who's
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. Wait.
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well.
Don't worry. I just need to. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Easy.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate...
Yeah, whatever. Oop.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Tailless?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
It isn't what?
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like...
But the abnormal miasma is really...
I want to help you. Just like your... Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take...
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Damn it, I can't do it for you.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
What did you do, teacher?
Found it.
You
The
must
target is right
know.
there.
You know why. For those 2 kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
The Void Hunters. Neighbors.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold. Watch out! Xiaoguang? No. You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
She's definitely hurt.
If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Just in time!
Cut through darkness.
Are you okay? This one's gonna hurt! Huh?
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Stand down. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Ye Shunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yo.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
No. That's her shoulders.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simply pure.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
And of course, only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember?
She pinky
You can't
swore.
go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because...
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that there's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us and take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Once we get back, we'll figure something out.
What you need?
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Junior?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. There's nothing here. But...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise.
No. What?
Sonia says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quite.
Actually, I...
A familiar voice.
Senior
interrupts her.
Zhao! So and you too, Proxy.
Dylan. And?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's any... And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be
Carrot
late.
lover. Oh, I love Dylan so much. The bread. There's Miyabi. What about the others? So she's also slightly affected. Well, she is a void hunter.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and this... Oh, right! What about Xiao...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hub.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers any...
He's not wrong. If it weren't...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu?
Shifu... I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll go
with you. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop, especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if...
Still don't like that old man.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to them, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qing. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to if the tomes are correct. Then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the out. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But my body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power, so...
I need to think of it.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid... There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can... My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
Not long after I looked out of the shadow seems like I heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. I still mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. And I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I don't.
Honestly, I don't completely trust him. But he's Xiaoguang's brother. He wouldn't do anything to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just...
I think this is already the most cautious choice available.
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's... As for Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel the same. Things are... If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
A little too convenient, don't you think? We need to sell a saber. Right, but before that, let me take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend.
Since Junior Bell trusts, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
This end transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for Yi. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it alone
Is the
is
game
not
gonna
enough.
make me choose?
I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near wise. Please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Bell.
No time to lose. Let's Xiaoguang.
Let's go. Yeah, flashbang. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hands.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
And inside her dream is an entirely different scene.
My turn. Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaogong! Junior? Hold on to me! It's not over yet! I'll bring you home! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if If I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Count on me.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with
This
you,
is our movie
sharing
day.
the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Oh my god. We're going through our dates again.
Asylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind. The falling leaves.
Different from
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
the sticky rice.
How much? Hot, hot, hot.
Oh. No, baked it.
remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put to...
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Shunguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey,
damn it.
what's wrong? Wait,
Hang on, Shogo. I'm coming. I swear.
I'm dodging that.
Bring
What the
you
fuck?
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Sound of the wind, the fields of the grass, the scent of sunshine. Illusion is fading, the long departed entanglement. Familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble
And
again.
she's back to us.
Oh, right. How is...
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back.
Brother! And...
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth. I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me,
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was out.
Suspicious figures in black suddenly appear.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiao...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Ye Shunguang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming Sword...
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
I want to.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worth, so can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes, because you literally talk everything.
The line is drawn.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2.
No.
Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area.
Maybe.
3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
Maybe
It's
4.
no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she...
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
Thank you for the glasses and for
I'm
being
completely
third.
worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
I wasn't here.
There you are!
Not before I give you.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Xiao...
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You're one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
Oh, thank you for 3 stream streak.
You guys really are a bunch
Oh,
of
she's a
weirdos.
son today. Oh my god. I thought she was more like the crew today, but no, she's ah. I wasn't here. I never hear proof run. You can't block me and just run away.
Despite everything,
Come back here.
thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
An intense battle within herself. She filled with a mixed confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily?
Never.
There's no such thing as kindness
I'm
without
giving you-
reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between all relationships in the end are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, that's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist.
Doggo wants
But
attention.
there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Shadows freezes. It's like something has touched an old wound. After a moment, she speaks in her tone, calm and detached. She's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home.
You're not the dog, you're a bunny.
More like an arena where
Bunny
everyone
wants
fought to
attention
survive.
too, goddammit.
Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing.
Thank you for the hip-hits.
Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
I'm allergic to
That's
music.
because there's
No,
already love
that's not
between
true.
us.
No.
The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Oh, I'm blushing.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so...
It's true, true. No, you're allergic to someone else, not me. It cannot be me.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
Thank you for the head
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Yishun Shifu's back? Aww, I'm probably...
We've been in a lecture, can't have left. You left together and talk as you put the cable car back. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Suibian Temple?
sorry. I lost track of time.
Hold on.
That colorful shop over there. Is that your
Yeah, I guess it's... Ooh, do this. Like a baby bird filled with wonder at everything around her. Stares at the video stuff for ages. Said, where's my notes? With me, catch up on all the stories.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Sharper. Ooh.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
We're here.
Xiaoguang!
Yishun Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Look over and ask her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses? It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter?
Ooh.
How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque's.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about... I'll need to discuss this with the maid. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's...
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Ways. I still don't like the old man. I still don't like him. Ah, yes. Just a back alley.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
Thanks, but...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have—
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Miko,
I'm sorry. I
have a
can't
good
do
night.
that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment,
If you want
could—
attention, like just
The
ask
Qingming Sword
chat for
needs a
attention.
sword keeper to keep the two
Chat
forces
should have
inside it under
known I
control.
want attention from the very
Otherwise,
beginning.
it
How
could cause a
more
massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a
they
disaster
should
were
know
to
better.
occur,
They should know my
countless
feelings.
innocent people could lose their lives.
So
Good
what?
night.
Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Pain and Fury.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's...
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
Ooh, I bet it's the old man.
Ye Shuyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming Sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming Sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming Sword. And Xiaoguang...
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming Sword isn't a misfortune, it's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her fate for—
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. Who would give up the Qingming sword? You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Shunguang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summits or your? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunque Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than...
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end,
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunque Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your goal.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiaoguang.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right...
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunque Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's
Shut
reasoning.
the fuck up, woman. No one believes
I've
you.
already made my decision.
It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truthful lie. It's still true since your embrace once again. Yeah, if I was bad, I would just slap and punch the shit out of the old man and the brother, just to let Ye Shuanggang have her a moment to say something. I would have knocked him out so fast. Ah, exactly. Grabbing the metal bat.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your...
No, this is... I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the... But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so...
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my... You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
Really need to continue my packing. True.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
breathing carefully and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter at that moment, I felt like I was broken too. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
You're saying that she seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secret hidden in her heart.
And about the other Ye Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid. Fragile, but beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, she suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Why can't we just share the bed right now? God damn it. Maxim.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Again?
Limnian Hollow.
Just
He's gotten even bigger than before.
We
This
just
is bad.
got some
We need to
sleep.
regroup with everyone now.
Huh?
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf.
Okay, Yadari, what's in Lucia? God damn. We need everyone's strength.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yunquay Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Priest. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly
Shuyuan, I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquay Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me, and however, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquay Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their action.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquay Summit built upon these—
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the— Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt, but from now on, I will only fight for my own will, because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Summit or so, as well as the Wiseosaurus.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached it.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now— Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit, I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your—
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll We'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemni, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator. And...
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But you...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my...
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can
Let's
stay in
go,
touch while
the
inside Lemnian Hollow.
upgrades.
As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the hollow. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the hollow,
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Puzzle squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Music. I was fucking with the music just then. That was so good.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
She's just
Don't
her
worry,
mom.
Shifu. I will.
I'm worried about her
And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
Don't
We'll do our
like
best.
her being
Besides, no
We
one
don't like
knows that
our
area
mom
better
being
than us.
But we love our wife
believe
being
in you.
happy.
You're all disciples. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you...
Oh, that incident.
Ye Shunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up. No, what you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who... That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one... I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead.
Aww.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse, remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What?
I'm fine. It's just...
That's Sarah's
It might be the
voice.
influence of the creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Finally found you lot.
What are they doing there?
Last time we let our guard down, but then... That's right. Let's not make this complicated, otherwise we'll have no...
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to...
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these...
What do you think this is? Some sort of... Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits.
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Oh, he's not dead. Now you're dead. What the fuck?
Proceed! I see edge. Light brings the dawn.
Good. Our backup's here.
Get it from you at something more task forces.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. If you know what's good for you, you'll have...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing and...
Xiaoguang's right.
Wifey will be swallowed by a hollow? But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first class. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself.
I have no such. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you.
Xiao Zhao!
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like...
Are you trying to
So what if...
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment headed...
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard?
That's my...
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up. So if your mind's made up, then we'll have to... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on...
Huh. We'll see about...
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Let's go, bunny girl.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Now that you watched that scene, you need to watch the Doom edit of it.
That strange
That's
thing
funny.
from before?
Just send it to me.
I can't see anything ahead.
Can't wait to see it.
You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol.
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. There is only eternal, ultimate, and Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Junior, don't...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hall...
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now!
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the...
Actually, I've heard some, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least people wouldn't keep hurting each other for their...
Really? Still...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to. It's all thanks to Miss Ye Shunguang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition.
I agree. I can feel. Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Damn.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other team, there's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Just in time, let's go. I'll probably watch it after this stream.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area.
I'm also trying to have this.
Is all this stuff around us lumite ore?
This patch.
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Operation log 010.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wife-Way Peninsula now. I see, and we can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here.
This.
Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
Halfway?
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Blowing wind!
Perfect.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be... We did it!
Belle, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a...
Okay.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification team.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Why do you just say it like that?
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Oh, we love Alice here.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within control, but some people...
Because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point, if they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything.
How are things on your...
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qing. Remember, your goal is to...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful, though.
Something is hidden under the ground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the sword. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let them, we have to find a way to stop this.
But nothing happens. Ooh.
It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way...
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, it's going to be difficult. But I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant...
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wifey shouldn't be an immediate...
Okay. Fingers glow mysterious charm. Hums with a deep resonance.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carry Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest...
Uh-oh.
We'll discuss with the other...
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
He was in on it.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not...
What plan?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awake...
But if the Creator awakens...
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Something has awakened within him. Then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Almost ever get beneath the calmness less cold, unmistaken.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait, are you saying you were...
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those countless Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunkwei Summit. And the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life. And you, Faithen, along with...
What does that mean? You know about my team?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promised.
Exactly. Everything the Creator...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock spring!
We should not have trusted him.
Get behind me, Junior.
Well.
Take out these ethereals first. For the heavens! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the...
Belle, bad news. The Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders...
It sounds like Lemni and Hollow's and Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Wifei are still managing for the time being.
If you find words to us, tell us they're informed of the other squads.
The situation isn't look. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? I just hope the other squads are safe.
Our squads have also been contacted and already approaching the boulders. Ooh, do we get to play as them?
Be careful, everyone!
It's kind of like Endgame. We do get to play as them.
It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. You're all riddled with flaws.
Not the kiki.
Lucia! Long time no see! Need my help? He's got some menacing stance. Move! Take this! Take this! Glorious thrust! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. Strike the instant. Enough talk! Let's go, guys! Can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming! There's no way to wipe them out completely!
Meanwhile, with Miyabi and Banyu and Diamond Squad. Oh my god, we get to play with them too. Also, my game is fucking disconnecting.
That's...
Let's go, Miyabi.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Scatter!
My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. It's over.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Shake the earth! Flames! In this hatred! Movement!
The cold is silent.
Brains of ready!
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Ooh. As for Jufufu and Opal Squad, I don't know why it's doing this. We're just trying to load everything.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Okay, so who's...
Everyone?
Okay,
Just tried
Orphe,
attacking the big
Seed,
boulder,
and Trick.
but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Opal Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Order received!
Get behind me. The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Here's again!
That was really fast.
There's so
Like how she
many.
is just like casual, just
Doesn't matter
rewriting
how
that.
many. We fight.
Hey, yo. Just exerting pressure with them. Everyone with confident voice. One that should no longer exist since what's on the
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Oh.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh. Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense, my you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
See about figuring the days of training, fighting.
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
That is actually a cool
Are there more and
callback.
more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really, really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Scorched earth!
Careful, Captain! It's not over yet!
but you won't back down. You know me too well.
About to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from Proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shulguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too.
That's cool. This is so cool.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. I'll do my best.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
I love Seed. He's so us. Meanwhile, on Shulguang and Bell's side,
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. And there's...
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered.
There is no other path.
Who's fighting off the ethereals, the are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches the sword, a cold familiar voice.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wifei in danger, I can't just stand. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Shulguang, Junior Bell, we'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Let's go.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there. Well, she said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for Shulguang. I know you have your own. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter, we'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Shulguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Huh?
Lock Spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock Spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Shit! The Creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? controls are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
What's this?
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
Our mom blade vibrator came to our birth camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine based from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
Well, this shouldn't take this long. It's already been 5 hours.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. The air's so thick with the miasma here, and the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know, but why? Why do you want to...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. I was When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core. A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Was pulling back in the moment from begins. The city burns beneath a leaded sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by anger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Feral woman clutches a can tightly. It's only a crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you a
core directive?
Please, let the...
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last...
No, please.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, my directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet, so to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at...
Continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries on an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lux Spring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or that is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed an equivalent to... You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels... But if you can't even face yourself, how could you...
You just don't understand. My choice...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any... You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator...
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself.
For us, right? Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the...
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it.
Creator? You mean...
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive, but I won't allow it.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain I've run away many times myself. But that's not a choice. Lock Spring, I know it hurts. But now...
There's no other path. You choose to create light.
He's the final boss.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lock Spring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Lemnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! Let this sword array send you away! Soaring light!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
I see edge.
The enemy looks kinda tough.
Lock Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
That's a cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow. That's Lester's and just completely absorbed.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified?
We need to find a way to... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself!
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before... And...
Searching?
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by...
Whereas there's no fear or confusion, only in this quite sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even though it always makes my
What are you doing?
Blackness only seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surged around Shangguang with force that devoured it.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me to oblivion! Sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we ever leave you! Shogun, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way! This is the same as... There's still time! I will bring you home! See? I got you, Senior.
Damn, that's Sarah?
It has Sarah's face. Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Yo, she looks cool.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Give her what's up, Storm.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Define order.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo!
measure of steel slices the world through. Ye Shunguang Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
I like how she doesn't open her eyes.
It's being absorbed.
Oh, never mind, she opened it. She opened her eyes.
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Not gonna lie, she's hot. Sarah's now hot.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? This rate won't last much longer.
No matter what, you have to hold on! Everyone, be careful!
I can't even see.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Ruktak squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next! Thank you, everyone!
Me, Abby, and Senior Ye's sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Send you away!
That's it.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Oh my god, she's so hot. Damn.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. Eerie blackness finally dissipates. Scarred wasteland and those who survive. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a rain of sunlight has pierced through the rock above. Shotgun lets out a light sigh and plops down on her ground, showing for the first time a tired smile.
Well done, Xiaojia.
You too, Xiaoguang.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the... I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. At that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that...
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine.
Let's go.
We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Can't help but run towards that patch of magic. Stands a phantom of your missing teacher. Ooh.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look.
Xiaojia's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children, what comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be.
A blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she... Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head...
Junior, are...
Thank goodness, you finally...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carolween, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All that means things are nowhere near as simple as they...
You're right.
True. Let's head back and end this story.
The only way to end suffering, humanity, must be controlled. The courage to forget. And stop the resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayal, have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like that.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Gazes calmly into darkness before him, yet his eyes pierce through it all. Ooh.
Perhaps one day, humanity, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth...
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Yokai? Ooh, what? Ooh. That's interesting. So we're getting like a new... not... like another quote-unquote enemy besides creator, possibly. You don't know who's the yokais.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about... Proxy, and yet...
Huh?
The whole mess started. I just cleaned up after my own...
Speaking of which...
Oh, that's right! That mission, if you can't complete that mission, what to do? Maybe...
You don't have to. What comes just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with, please let us...
Senior Zhao!
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up.
In that case, let's... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last... So, what would you like? You don't need to... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Shut up! We're companions, and you're adorable when you're so shy.
That's funny.
Worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Shut up and get moving.
I need to get Dylan when she gets rerun.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Both of you have made invaluable Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sack. For these reasons, I sincerely hope...
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Cheeks suddenly turned slightly red. Her arch started away.
Really? Well, anyway.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus, if I'm not mistaken. This is the...
Yes. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that...
I refuse.
You dared.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid.
Chef Chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Thank you for that.
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. But they'll probably move on to a different project. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Who is this lady? I want to meet her. And it's simple for her.
It's the mayor! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share...
Ladies and gentlemen, today this victory doesn't belong to any. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the Miss Ye Shunguang. I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, because people need hope.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
Someone very important to me, once told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the. But now, I finally get it. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner. And in the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies because I know dawn always comes, no matter how long the night lasts. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter from this moment on for new Eridu and for our shared tomorrow.
That's our wife.
I offer my sword, my strength, and my life.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun.
Then, let us witness this moment together. May new Eridu's...
That's our wife.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wife Peninsula.
This is so
Just
cute.
like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection,
I'm starting to grow on him
something
just
that
a little
binds
bit
us
more.
together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our
Cuties.
companions, or the small acts of kindness we
Cuties.
receive from strangers,
And hottie.
or the way we manage even in the face of
Cuties.
despair. We spark that shared flame called
Why is
courage.
she not? Oh, did she have to die?
All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to
I
hold
wanted
us
us
all
all
up,
to be
keeping us
playable,
from
god
falling
damn
into
it.
the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Say something shine once again. Those French and disappointment.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says goodbye to her, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Shunguangi remain.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the...
Brother?
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before.
Under pat her sister's head like she used to, but when they were little, would to gently rest his hands on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would Xiaoguang. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the...
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called... He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquay Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of change. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the cat... Xiaoguang.
Point at yourself.
Huh?
Me?
Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who...
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Stands without another word, giving just the nod, then turns around, turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet wisdom.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst.
I don't really mind.
As long as you don't. Junior, there's something the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, but actually, love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that
spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingmings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Really? What is it?
Give her a roll. Oh.
Oh. This is the one we took together.
Aww.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, and all the moments we shared before, I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
So soon. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears. Yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become... I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, thank you for painting my life with such beautiful color. Well...
To a hug. Takes up for a moment and softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug. Yay!
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Bell.
Is it not over? More to the story.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime.
It's fine, really. It's... Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest.
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they, like a tumor that can never be removed, cut one out and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out still, it's not the Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title. This is good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
The mayor knows something. Ooh, the mic. Let's go. We're finally done. That took way too long, but it was a good. And just climb off. I'm wondering what the future is for Belle and Wise in terms of down the line, if we keep doing saving the world type stuff, Belle will become quote unquote evil, turn against us, because they said that we're the child of the devil. Before, I think it was child of the creator's child or something like that, but now we're children of the devil. So we'll see. Then now I can work on what was it? Oh yeah, Sword Seeker. I could probably since Brian had did it for me, I could just revisit this and learn more about this off stream. Yeah, that would be it for me today. Oh, too long, but worth it. I should stream a little bit sooner. But damn, 6 hours? 6 hours? That's a long time. And I got work in less than 6 hours, so let's go find someone to raid. Let me see if she's allowing raid at this time. No. Let's go ahead and raid over to Kiki. Or kick you. I call her Kiki. Right, let's go right over. She's playing some Marvel Rivals. Written message is, as always, Ziggy Raid. Boop. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around and letting me be your background noise as we do other stuff. Thank you for letting me complete the latest chapter of ZZZ. Next stream, hopefully, Tuesday or Wednesday, for I believe I want to say either Power Wash Simulator or Marvel Rivals, or some laid back karaoke. Still haven't decided. I'm slowly trying to get back to streaming because I did do like a mini hiatus because of burnout, but we're trying to get back, do more stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.